Okay, hopefully I am online now. And you all can see the game and hear me. Because that was weird. Oh my god, this fucking high usage. JA, are you using XSplit or OBS? Because I keep getting that stupid pop-up. It actually like covers part of my screen. So it's just irritating me. Because it's like just getting in the way at this point. Okay. Yes, I'm back. I was just swapping games because the Masquerada demo was actually much shorter than I expected. I played the Steam demo on I Need Diverse Games when I got back from PAX, and then they sent me the build that they showed at PAX, so that's what I just played, and I'll upload the video while we're doing this. Because there was a weird naming convention issue, so I thought I wasn't going to be able to stream it. So now we're back to the FenQuisition. I sound better, Phenom. I sound more like myself. Got a little sultry voice going on, but, you know, I don't sound like I've got a frog in my throat anymore. And, just random coughing, and it's more like, oh, I took a deep breath, and I started coughing, and oh god, my lungs. Versus, I can't breathe, and I cough every few minutes. So today won't be a super long stream because I'm actually speaking at an event tonight. See, this takes a long time to load for some reason. It's fine. It's not a solo speech. I'm on a panel talking about Star Trek at the Adler Planetarium. How are you, Phenom, post-tonsillectomy? Oh, I was wrong. That was actually just... that was only 15 minutes for the... for the Masquerada PAX Plus demo. Alright, so... FenQuisition resumes. We have enough power to do Here Lies the Abyss. And... it should be fun, and because I'm a little shit, I'm wearing a Star Wars dress. Yay. Well, I hope not, Phenom. They removed them. I hope you cannot feel them.
Disease, maybe. You didn't see it.
I think I installed the Blackwall romance mod, but I don't feel that way about Blackwall with any character.
Of all the things in the world, a demon who wears someone's face. I imagine it makes trust.
Hey, Afro-Cuban, long time. How are you?
It's best to rely on yourself. People are selfish.
A lonely way to exist, but practical. I cannot fault you for it. It's easy to speak well of trust when yours has never been misplaced.
Hey, Gilb, how are you? Let's talk
want to
about
hear more about you.
Blackwall.
Compared to yours, my life...
Yay, did
seems
you like
dull
it?
indeed.
Awesome.
What did you do before you became a warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars,
So you became a warden.
more or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
Oh, thanks for the house, Phenom. What do you mean the DLC that doesn't work? Oh no, has the cat taken over your desk,
Continue this
Gilb, sir?
discussion at another time.
Very well.
So, in true Fenris fashion, sort of true Fenris fashion, I guess.
Finally, a place for the horses. I forgot
What
about
the-
the Ferelden horses.
No, you didn't. Master Dennett is somewhere. That's Crestwood. Did I not go get the horses? Okay. One less Venatori. And fuck the Grey Wardens. Weird. Citadel, I think you have to, I think there's something you need to do. I'm going to take coal. Okay, because I was just like, didn't we do that already? I'm pretty sure Master Dennett is with us. But let me double check. Oh, Phenom, if you get a chance, can you let me know if anything else happened after I left that stream? Yeah, there's some. I think if you're already at the Elusive Man, though, it might be too late. Like, I know there's a point at which it's too late for that DLC. Because I think you're supposed to play it prior to the end mission. I think. Yeah, well, yeah. Okay, it should. I have to look it up because I know I had a hard time with it showing up for me when I played on the 360. Because I bought it, I was like, what the hell? But then I had to like re-download it again. And I was just like, oh, I guess that's gonna happen. I guess I could put on the camera. I'm just being lazy. I don't know if anyone actually wants to see my face, though. Huzzah. You get to see my face, if you want to see it, that is. Alright, let's just go check in on Master Dennett, just to be safe. Oh, cop that Blood Lotus. And the screen is not caught up with me that I'm showing my face. And it's not an exciting face. It's just me. Well, I am getting a really bad lag on the game. Probably should close Audacity. And Skype, because I'm getting a really bad lag on the game itself, not just the stream. Yay, the very short playthrough of Masquerada is now on YouTube. Do you see me now? I see a black square, but I don't see me. Oh, there I am. Or the stream is just that much behind. I turned on reduced stream delay. Wow, I can't English. And I'm in a weird place. Hold on. Nope, that is the corner. It just looks weird, I think. Alright, so there, you get to see my face and hear me today. Why you want to see this face, I don't know, but okay. Fenris, what are we doing, sir? Why is everyone stuck? Hey, dearie. I guess I should actually do stuff with Blackwall. I'm okay, but my game is really lagging, and I'm trying to figure out why. So bear with me a second. Let me close some of these tabs I've got open. One second. Because Chrome has frozen, and I'm wondering if that's part of the lag. Okay, well, I can't see the stream anymore. And the game itself is lagging, which is making me wonder. I've had weird little freezes with my computer lately, and I'm not sure what's causing it. Okay. Yeah, Chrome is entirely frozen. I'm not sure what's causing it and why the screen just shook when I wasn't touching it. Yeah, so Chrome has crashed entirely. And the game is really lagging. I don't know why. Unless it's the Origin update. That is my only other thought. So bear with me. I don't know what you will see. What the? My controller's not staying connected either. Alright, what the fuck is this? One second. Something weird is going on with my computer. Like there's some kind of pop-up or something slowing everything down, and now I can't see anything. Like Chrome just doesn't want to work. And I think something has crashed. Like my whole computer's crashed. I don't know if you all can even hear or see me anymore. So hopefully you can see me. I'm not sure what you all see. See me. Ah. Hey, Gina Bene. So, making my computer freeze up. Like I can't see the game. Everything is locked up. Okay, so now XSplit is back, but Chrome itself is fucked up. And Task Manager's fucked up. So yeah, so Fenner's just hanging around and then walking around is what you're seeing. So I'm not sure what is causing this total crash of Chrome. But I Googled for turning off warning pop-ups in XSplit, and now the game has crashed. Or Chrome has crashed. Task Manager is not responding. Hopefully the game will at least respond. So I don't know what you all are seeing right now. Something is making the game lag terribly. And Chrome won't turn off. And Task Manager keeps freezing. Let's try to turn off Skype did all this. Nothing is responding. Like Chrome just said, fuck you. I really don't want to reset the whole computer. The Task Manager closed finally. I'm trying to figure out what it is that is causing this. Yeah, like, okay, I get it. Yes, I know. Like, Chrome literally will not shut off. And Task Manager. Oh my god, why the fuck? Okay, now Chrome came back. I'm trying to close you, Chrome. Close. Like, this Google search really fucked it up somehow. And Google Hangouts reopened. It is, but Task Manager froze. Like, literally, Chrome will not quit out. And now it's just irritating. Okay, there we go. Chrome is done. Hangouts, you need to go. I'm not sure if you see that little Hangouts thingy.
I've put out the call to the farmers. I appreciate you driving those wolves away.
Hangouts, you can go too. So you know where this place is, Phenom? Okay, so with Chrome closed, the game is running a little better. I don't know what happened with Chrome, but it was just like, no, it just, like, totally was like, nah, fuck this. And I'm not worried about the Philandrous. I don't think so. Well, since we're out here, let's go kill some Venatori. Because what I want to do is do the Fade today. And I also have it set to windowless bordered mode. Windowless bordered. I can't talk. Wow. I'm just all kind of fucked up today. And I'm not getting combat sounds. Don't say that. You know, if my desktop dies right now, I'm so screwed. This desktop is barely a year old. If it croaks on me, I'll be so angry. Dorian, good lord, man. And you're panicked. This isn't... son of a bitch. Come back here and take this ass whooping. Come back here. Come back here.
You can't hurt me.
Cole, fighting's over. Excuse me. Okay, and I finally got Skype to close out. Alright, so... oh, hey, Ambrium. We might need that. Yes, I know it's crashed because Chrome crashed. That's why. I want to come to Norway. You jinxed it. When I changed the tab name, what do you mean, Phenom? And I totally lost track of where I'm going. Oh, it would be a rift right there. And you should follow Phenom anyway. You're gonna stream again Saturday, right? Yes, I'm sure I want to quit Skype. I probably need to open up this computer and dust it out anyway, but... Oh, come on, you're the Inquisitor. You can't jump over a damn fence. No, we're not. Oh, fuck it. Let's deal with the rift. Since you couldn't just let me go on my way. I was minding my business. And the reason I keep looking down is because my phone is sitting on my desktop. Or my desk. So that's how I'm keeping up with chat. Hey, Patreon is not bad. I ideally should be pulling in another 600 to cover all my expenses. But I'm about at 1,200 now a month on my personal Patreon. And I need to put it out there again. And I actually just did an update today that I started a Discord channel just for Patreon subscribers. I occasionally check your schedule, Phenom. I'm bad at remembering. Alright, so now can we go kill the Venatori? I mean, 'cause that's what I set out to do. And then we can go to the Fade. Cause I don't know if one less Venatori shows up until you, I'm sorry, Dorian's personal quest shows up until after you've completed one less Venatori. Oh, I realize the mic is in my way, and it's causing a weird, like, gap on my face. Okay, I was on my way to fight Venatori. Can we do that now? What's up, Venatori? Got something for you. That was a Fenris face if there ever was one. You better greatly approve, fucker.
Your knife is big.
It's a sword.
It's bigger than mine.
And now you've made it awkward.
Oh, Cole. Cole doesn't know any better. Tangents. Ooh, refined greatsword schematic. Tyler, there is nothing wrong with their eyes. You are a cutie. What's up, Venatori? Cole and Dorian have some kind of heartbreaking dialogue here. Well, in general. Ooh, Faye touched lustrous cotton. Okay, you can put your sword down now, Fenris. Oh, I don't want the Astrarium. I don't like those things. I know JA was doing them. I'm really bad at them. Ah! Broken leg for the Inquisitor. Okay, good. We're not stuck in that hole. Well, I was just here. Imagine that. Hey, Em, how are you? If I'm a little slow on chat, it's because I'm now on my phone for chat. Chrome decided it wanted to have a temper tantrum and basically fucked everything up. So I don't know how far behind the chat is from what I'm seeing. So yes, and you actually get camera and voice today. It is... Fuck, what time is it? It is about to be noon. For me. So how is everyone in the chat? Hope you're having a good day so far. Hey, more Venatori assholes. I'm just cleaning this mission up since I'm here anyway. And then we're gonna try to get through the Fade and Adamant Fortress. And I'm taking, what do you call it? What's wrong with you? Why are you just standing there? Dragon, how are you? Yes, we had this combo before, I'm sure. I don't know what you do with the Bride's Blood vials. I find them everywhere, but I'm never sure what to do with them. No, you don't. You need to just calm the fuck down. Oh, cool. What time are you streaming, and what are you streaming? If there is a mod in the chat, can you throw a follow command for mdig, please? Huh, what's this
Inquisitor.
then? Why can't I go in here? What the fuck is it? Why? Why can't I go in here? I want to go in this thing. Why can't I? It has my symbol on it.
My lord.
Tourney where and when? Can you also throw a follow command for June and Bene, please? Are you streaming on Twitch still, or are you doing more stuff on Beam? So I feel like the last time I caught you on Twitch, you were gonna do more on Beam. Nope, that is not where I'm trying to go. Memories of the Grace. Let's just go here. Oh, nice. I know, I'm sorry. Janae Ben. Is that right? I fuck it up. I fuck up Bet Noir too. Always, every day, all day. I just fuck it up. I have Wolf Among Us on Xbox One. Like, episode 1 was free. Or I may have it on... Actually, I may have it on Steam.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
I think I want it on...
I appreciate this, Inquisitor.
Steven's stream once. God, I haven't seen you in so long, Dragon Rain. Dragon Rain is an awesome artist. And since you are a mod, go ahead and throw a link to your Patreon in the chat. Are you still doing Patreon? I don't remember if you are still doing it or not doing Patreon. Look, why? I'm not trying to fight this bear. Fuck this bear. I'm just trying to mind my business. Well, that's cool, Tyler. And don't ask him what's wrong with his eyes. Nothing is wrong with his eyes. He sees you. Oh yeah, these fucking Venatori are all the way up this mountain. Why are you always up a mountain? Why? Like, why are you way the fuck up here? Who's gonna find you? We don't fight bears. We just don't fuck with bears. No, I'm not holding still. Who yelled hold still? Fuck, I am gonna hold still. Got an assassin weapon and can't even use it. Oh my god, Cole, you are made of paper. Like I'm minding my business, going my own way. Dorian, there's no one to attack. Stop. Oh, well, there's actually an area of the map. No, I'm not bringing Philandris. I know what the fuck happened there. Let's see. Hey, Southern Belle, how are you? Oh, actually, so
Dispatch for you.
I went to GDC, and Sebastian Hanlon, who's the AI person, talked about that area specifically. I have to remember that I'm on camera. I want to do all the things I normally would do if I'm not on camera. He talked about that area of the map and kind of how they had to create areas. Oh, I can take on this rift. Where you could get to the camp but not have the enemies constantly come after you. Why would you do that? Why, Tyler? I hate these fucking demons. Hate them. Now I have to chase your ass. Now I'm angry. Belle's been in the stream before. Alright, am I at a point where I can, actually disrupt the rift? Why is it all the way up here? Oh, that made me dizzy. Usually if I'm over there, I can attack it. Oh, hey, monsters. I hate these things. I hate them. I hate them so much. Oh, I'm way too far away. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, demon. Not today, Satan. What? I was in the middle of hitting it. They're so obnoxious, and their scream freaked me out the first time I saw it in the trailer. Oh my god, why can't I just... Okay, I tried to take a screenshot, and that was a bad idea. Yes, this is the hinterlands. I'm trying to do this mission real quick to slaughter Venatori before I go back to Skyhold and go to Adamant. Oh, fuck, spiders. Why are there always spiders? Like, why? Why are there abnormally large spiders in Ferelden? Why? Like, why must there be these giant-ass spiders everywhere we go? Like, what is in the water in Ferelden that they have spiders this size? See? Why? Ah, Andraste has forsaken us with spiders this big. Dorian does mention it when you go in caves. He's just like, why? What's in the water? Look, I'm always just like, it's okay if there's spiders, but why are they this big? What's up? What's up, bro? And I have Blackwall in Warden armor for a reason. JA, if you're still in the chat, how far have you gotten in the game? Have you done Adamant yet? And speak of the devil. Yes. Why? The Maker has forsaken us. That there are spiders this size. The pitter patter. Okay, good. I just did not want to spoil that for you. Well, it's not the mission where you find out about his past that I'm going to do, but there's a reason I put him in Warden armor. And I did that on purpose.
You know, Cole, you're not so bad. But I'll never get used to the things that come out of your mouth.
There was once a man who had bees coming out of his mouth.
A perfect example.
Beads, Cole. That's just creepy, Cole. Oh, what?
I don't like it here.
I don't like it here either. What the fuck? Why is there a favorite in this house? Why? Why is there a demon in the house? Why? Sarah would like what? I missed something in that conversation. The real reason the Maker left us. That is fair. Alright, so now we can go back to Skyhold. And I am playing with a controller on PC. The Maker abandoned us and said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Damn it. I have to take the trash out. Sorry, that was a total random thing, but part of the things that have gone wrong in the last week is the deadbolt on my back door snapped off. As in, like, the knob you turn it with. Snapped off, and I can't get out my back door. So taking out the trash is going to be a hassle. The Maker abandoned us and spiders appeared. That actually would make a good quote. Can someone quote that? I'm just throwing out. Phone. Aw. Thank you all for the tweets. I am actually watching chat on my phone because Chrome said fucking you. And did it actually just close on me? It might have. One sec, because now I see why I had no battery when I woke up, because everything was open. Okay, that's better. Yeah, so apparently I closed Twitch on accident. And I'm also doing the Buy Cullen mod. For those that may not have seen that. Yay, everything rendered this time. Because the last time I played on Tuesday with no audio chat, I came into the throne room and there was no throne. Oh, thanks for the host, Belle. So hopefully all the war table stuff is done. And I can unlock Adamant. No, bi as in bisexual. So I'm playing on PC, so there are mods where you can romance Cullen as a dude. Alright, bye Sky, thank you for hanging out.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced.
I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
Okay, good. My clan was able to go away. Who am I conscripting for the Inquisition? I'm gonna leave that one alone.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes. Inquisitor.
Hey, Derry. Hey, Belle. I lost the earlier chat because of, because I closed the thing on my phone by mistake. Alright, so let's go to the Shrine of Dumat, and then to Here Lies the Abyss. That's where I was headed last time, but I was sick and wasn't up to doing it, and I was just like, I'm tired and I'm hungry. Today I just got to keep an eye on the time. I'm not going to take Dorian on purpose. I'm not a fan of Solus. I am going to take Vivienne. And who's my rogue? Sarah? This will be interesting. I normally never take them all together. Because Cole and Vivienne have some really shitty dialogue together that is not really I know there was no racist intent behind it, but it was also just kind of like, ooh, that's bad. That's real bad. One day the Maker looked our way, and he saw, to his dismay, a spider so big that he went fuck, and simply ran away. Okay, I've gotta try to do quotes for that. Hang on one second.
This is the shrine Corypheus hid from Calpurnia.
A shrine to one of the old gods. Few still exist.
Shrines are bad. Who here doesn't know that?
Seems deserted. But they always seem deserted.
Oh, yeah? So if you have Cole and Vivian in the party together, and I'm not sure if it comes up before or after you do her quest with Duc Bastien. Cole's kind of plucking thoughts out of her head. And and he says, you know, in her, like, what she's thinking of, you know, it's too bad. Oh, I wonder how he can stand to touch her, and it's a good thing he can't see her in the dark. And I can find the exact quote, but it's basically like, huh, well, shit. That's not what I wanted. Huh, only Cole can wear that. Okay, Bull's carrying the last stand. She's got the best staff. Sarah can't carry that yet. What happened with your phone? Fuck a hotep egg. Yes. That is what happened. Oh, that's for Varric. Okay. You and these fucking... Y'all in this fucking quote system, I swear. Wait, y'all were playing SFV and nobody called me? What the fuck? How you gonna leave me out? I saw somebody trying to stream SFV, but they had Marvel vs. Capcom on the title. And I'm like, that's Street Fighter 5. What the fuck are y'all doing? Wait, Janae, you play Street Fighter 5? We might have to get a match in. Bull, it's dead. It's so dead. Let it go, Bull. It's dead. You all are just like determined to find the damn quote, aren't you? What's up, demon? Oh, that was rude. Cypher's bot is really polite. More polite than me.
Awake in a world twisted into perversion and ruin.
Oh, cool. Are you on? Well, it's crossplay, so it doesn't matter. But my CFN is the same as this one. Oh! I was standing there minding my business, demon. I beg your pardon. Nope, not today, Satan. Come here, you fucker. I hate these things. Oh, cool. On Twitch or in person?
Did the others never return from the Black City? There is no record even of our names. We are vilified by legend. They spit on our deeds and claim we brought darkness into the world. We discovered the darkness. We claimed it as our own. Let it permeate our being. If the others have not returned, they are lost. I am alone in my glory.
Okay, like how far in the north suburbs? Because I don't have a car. Does Metro get out there? Although I might have dinner plans, but let me know what the deal is, and maybe after dinner.
How does this age stand such desolation? They sing to a maker who answers no prayers. Once I have ascended, I will be their answer. I will be their light.
Corypheus thinks a lot of himself. Oh shit. Oh, I know where, I sort of know where NIU is. Is it in the evening, during the day? We're doing the Adler After Dark tonight, but during the day I have no plans. What the? Oh shit. Vivian, you've got revived. What the fuck are we doing? Not today, demon. Okay, it's at 6. Once I know if this dinner thing is actually happening. How late is it going? So, I'm supposed to be hanging out with DJ Spectre in the evening, but he hasn't confirmed anything. And I have a Microsoft Elite controller now, so I'm wondering how that would work out.
Light the burner, add a teaspoon of cinnabar. He came down in fire and splendor. Chapter 9, verse 1.
And let me know,
That's
like,
a
send me
spell of
info on the tourney
containment,
anyway. I
a
can always
powerful
promote it.
one.
What is this? Who are you?
Magister Erasthenes, am I a scholar of Tevinter? To Corypheus, I am bound to answer every question. For Gerthanius' sake, I am lost.
This is when you, when you side with the Templars, Calpurnia is your nemesis. And you find out that Calpurnia is being trained to be a vessel, so you find this secret temple.
Corypheus did this to you. On Calpurnia's behalf.
She knows not of what. I am a ruin, the jeweled husk when the butterfly leaves. I was the greatest scholar of the old gods in Minrathus. No, in the Imperium. One night, he came to my door. For my relics, I thought, my writings and runes. But instead, my slave went to his side, Calpurnia, to become the vessel and save Tevinter.
If Calpurnia is this vessel, what are the contents going to be?
I do not know. Power. It must be some sort of power. Power like Earthemials, risen in flame and...
Is that why Calpurnia joined Corypheus? To save your empire?
Yes, she seeks a leader, Corypheus, to shape Tevinter's rebirth.
Palpatine.
She would raise
so
up
this
the
being a
slaves
Fenris,
as she was
he's
raised.
probably going to make this dude
Bring a
tranquil.
new order with a heart of steel. She could do it if she were not the vessel.
If Calpurnia is the one Corypheus wanted, why do this to you?
For practice. Corypheus, crafts a vessel for whatever power he seeks.
I mean, I've done
Yes.
both. I chose the
He
mages the
does
first
not
time I
need
played the
his
game.
vessel to have free will. About her, these same chains will fall. Iron to cage lightning. My binding is the poor pencil sketch. Calpurnia will be the masterpiece.
Power without free will. That's her role as the vessel.
Yoked like a canary mage, a Cerberus, a circumscribed sycophant. Oh, this chain has broken me, friend. No wings can raise my mind. Please, breach
Bad
the
and menuing.
Its wards will trigger. I will be dust and light, free.
And we lose a source of intelligence on our greatest enemy.
I am bound, chained, nailed to the truth. I told it.
Oh, I only get kill. So I get 2 options to kill and 1 to leave him. I guess you only get the tranquil option if you're a mage inquisitor.
I can't waste your knowledge. Lydiana should question you. My agents will secure this place. Maybe they can undo that circle somehow.
You would make of me what he makes of Calpurnia. What shall I make of that?
Arg? Why Arg? Why the Arg, M? Alright, I'm going to try to reopen Chrome and see what it does. You hate decisions? Because trying to look at my phone is actually much harder. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is that was causing the great issue. Oh my god. Chrome, can we not? Wow, it is definitely Chrome doing this. Yeah, Chrome is definitely the cause of it. Of the game slowing down. One second. I need to make sure that my Discord channel... One second. And Discord made a weird sound. Huh. What? It says that I'm offline. Hang on. Like, it's like this says I'm still online, and this says I'm live. Okay, so let's see what happens. Because everyone's just like, oh, I'm in your Discord channel, and I'm like, I'm not there right now, I'm streaming. Because the permission should also be just so Patreon supporters can be there, and everyone's been able to join. Okay. On my end, it actually said offline for a minute.
The old verses. How easily they come even after so long a slumber. Yet still I do not feel the presence of Dumont. Hear no whispers, no commands.
Okay.
Silence.
Yeah, Chrome is definitely too much for a resource drain. So, guess I'll have to stick to watching it on my phone to figure out why is this suddenly such a resource drain. Yeah, I don't know why this is such a heavy resource drain all of a sudden.
Who burned with potential, ignored by all save myself. A master did not see it. No one saw it. The world has gone craven and blind.
Alright, there is one more. And I'm... Aha.
The anchor is lost. An elf dares claim it. I shall descend on this haven with fire and fury and take it back. Let us see what manner of herald this age has bred.
Yeah, it's irritating. So I'm gonna do a quick BRB. first, I'm gonna see if opening Spotify, what that'll do. Oh, are you actually installing Spotify? Fuck you. Give me 2 minutes for a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. Oh my god, are you for real? Alright, I'm back, and apparently Spotify has a whole catalog of royalty-free music that I was not aware existed. Except it's all like hold music for restaurants. Excuse me. It's very odd. That's not where I'm trying to go. Huh, so once you leave, you can't go back in there. Yeah, I will fix it before I stream on PC again, because that's just annoying. I'm pretty sure I turned off hardware acceleration, but I also did just update Chrome not too long ago, so that's probably part of it. Because Chrome does what it wants without asking. see why does it sound like the Earth is ending. We're just gonna go back to Skyhold and talk to Liliana. Hey, iFox, welcome. Hey, Mello, how are you? Welcome. All right, thank you so much for the host, Sir Cat. Yeah, that was so weird. The whole you're offline thing online for a second. So, I don't know if Firefox would be less of a drain. So, I'm breaking my rule about eating on stream because I'm hungry. I usually don't like to eat on stream because it's also kind of hard to eat and play a game at the same time. Yeah, I'd have to log out of the I Need Diverse Games Twitch and log into mine. Unless I just chatted as I Need Diverse Games on my own channel, which would be a little weird. But there was a recent update, so it's entirely possible some setting in Chrome got turned on, like the hardware acceleration got turned on, and I wasn't trying to. Actually, let me check that really quick. Settings. Aha, that was on, it was checked. Hardware acceleration was checked. What? Excuse you, Chrome. Oh wow, that's entirely worse. Yeah, but whatever. Whatever's going on, Chrome is taking 10 years to restart. Actually, close that. Close that. That. Back to that. I'm reading that. What? Well, shit. Huh. I really hope they did not delete that fic. Okay, so I turned off hardware acceleration and restarted it. I have not. I've got it installed. But I have not really played it. Yep, hardware acceleration was what was going on, as well as turning it off in the background. That makes it so much better.
Mother Giselle said the Maker is acting through us, but he doesn't do anything directly. I suppose. So the less he does, the more he's real. But all gods, archdemons, the more they do, the less they're gods.
Okay. So turning off hardware acceleration seems to have fixed the issue.
The reports from our agents at the shrine are intriguing. You were correct. Once Calpurnia becomes the vessel, she will lose her freedom. We are interrogating this Magister Erasthenes. We may learn more from him.
No, I said that because there was a fic I was reading. And now I get a 404 error when I look at it. I really hope they didn't take it. Take it down.
Thanks to Corypheus. That old Magister will tell us everything.
A refreshingly straightforward operation, yes. Corypheus's notes mention a place where regret dwells. That is more of a mystery. Until the notes are deciphered, I intend rumors of the binding ritual to reach Calpurnia's ears.
Breaking her alliance with Corypheus can only help us.
Breaching his sanctum might give Corypheus pause, yet Calpurnia is silent, as are her agents. We have given her something to think about.
Excuse me. I know I have it. I have not played it really. Along with like probably 85 other Steam games I have picked up.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Yay! Oh, thanks for the host,
Based on a partial
Mr. J.
improvement to Skyhold.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
So what's interesting, Go Eat, is that when you side with the mages, Fiona is wandering, or she's on this level, and she stays in Skyhold. But when you side with the Templars, Barris is nowhere to be found.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix. He spilled wine on you in Redcliffe, remember? I was trying to discover what became of him.
I'm okay. Tired.
Nothing.
But
Redcliffe
I'm okay.
is abandoned, and there's no trace of him. It's as if he never existed. I think the Venatori found out he was helping me. I think they killed him.
Nope, you do not find Barris at all. There's no chance to really talk with him. You do get a ceremony scene when he becomes Knight Commander if you do certain War Table missions. Well, I turned off hardware acceleration, and that seems to have helped. And that is a mod. He does not normally have a mohawk or the stubble.
Those bastards will pay for that.
Yes, they will. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Yeah, so the mohawk and stubble are a mod.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life, by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad
Don't
thing to
avoid.
say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Interesting. I don't know when Mother Giselle pops up. It may be after that. Ah, fuck you, Egg. Oh, there's Mother Giselle.
There is something I wish to discuss, Inquisitor.
Oh. So, do we want to see Adamant? Or do you want to see Dorian's personal story? Because that's not very long. Adamant is a long-ass mission. Because I don't trust Mother Giselle. At all. She does.
My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me.
Alright.
I have
Talk to you later,
news
Gina.
regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Alright, message me. No guarantees because I do not have a car.
Nothing good, I expect.
If you have reservations about his presence here, I share them. But this is another matter.
Hey, Malvin, how are
I have been
you?
in contact with his family.
You were just in time for me to do Dorian's personal
Are
side
you
quest.
familiar with them?
Bye, Afro. Oh, you're not leaving.
Why exactly would you be contacting Dorian's family?
I didn't contact them, Inquisitor. They contacted me. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. You seem to be on good terms with the young man. I'd hoped...
See, this
What
is
kind of meeting
bullshit.
did they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tower.
Right? Like,
Take him
fuck
on
y'all, I ain't coming
If
back.
he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
You just want Dorian gone. I've never taken Dorian and not forewarned him, which I would feel really weird about. Excuse me. Okay.
Let us begin.
Ooh.
Let's see what we have.
So, I can't actually go to the Black Emporium with the mods that I'm using.
All right.
Alright, so we're gonna do Dorian's mission. And then the fade, and that will probably be it, because I do have to keep an eye on the time today. So I have to be downtown by 6. And I probably should eat something. Alright, let's get this over with.
Watch you roam Skyhold all day. Here and there you run, checking in on your followers. Why don't they come to you, feed you grapes, rub your shoulders? I suppose it's more fun this way. For me, I mean. You're rather strapping.
I've noticed you're rather strapping yourself.
Of course you have. That only takes eyes.
Dorian.
Luckily, I have those.
You do. A rather fetching pair. At any rate, you didn't pass by to hear me fawn. Something on your mind?
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
This could be the Venatori.
So...
Lure us somewhere remote, then an ambush.
Perhaps. Although this does look like my father's penmanship. Or, could he have joined the Venatori? No, that can't. Well, anything is possible. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. We've never talked about my family before. They're not happy with my choices, you see. Nor I theirs.
What choices? Leaving Tevinter?
That too.
I think you should meet with this retainer. Find out what your family wants.
I didn't ask what you thought, did I? That was unworthy, I apologize. There'd be no harm in hearing what this man of my father's has to say. If I don't like it, however, I want to leave.
That works for me.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Alright then, Dorian. Let's go to Redcliffe. I wonder why the fog of war is screwed up. I'm just gonna go talk to him and come back, so... Excuse me. I have to talk tonight for an hour and possibly more, so... I may order food and then just mute the stream once the food arrives. Because food. But I mean, I should be going in no more than 3 hours. But I also really haven't done much today. Sorry, I am letting that load and catching up on email really quick. And it's also taking taking a minute to load. Excuse me. Oh, there is a fire downtown. Or fire department activity.
Should we look around?
There's always something that they want you to, like, find here, and I never find it. Excuse me. I have yet to find whatever the fuck it is. Oh, wait, but we have deft hands and fine tools. And I didn't bring anyone but Dorian. Oh, well. I finally have deft hands and fine tools, so I can go in that shed.
The merchants coming in now say there are countless bodies lying butchered on the side of the road. If not for the Inquisition, it would have been even worse.
You want to do more to help?
You heard about
Let's join the Inquisition.
Inquisition destroyed. Completely. Do you mean it?
Well, let me know if you find it.
Is there something you need?
Excuse me. No, that's not what I want. Chicago Fire. They don't really have anything good. I've actually got enough money to go buy the Nuggalope already. Do I really want the Nuggalope? I barely use mounts.
Perhaps you're right, dear. You should go to Denham. Me?
Jelly?
What about us? Of course. I will stay in
Like, you can't just roll up with bagels and not share with chat.
I can get, if you say so. Most likely.
I got Grubhub open, and I'm just like, what do I want that is not just tacos? Because nothing sounds really good. Tempequeña.
Of course.
Steak with guacamole and quesadilla served with rice, beans, and tortillas.
Could be better.
That's gonna have to. So Tempequeñas for lunch. Oh, Mr. JOTD is online.
Nonsense. We've money enough for you to have a seat on a merchant wagon. You can go at once.
Grandmother.
I would just slow you down, dear.
Oh. I see.
Oh, really? So the Nuggalope is basically a giant battle nug. It's a little creepy. Huh, this is all Vanguard, and this is Warrior, so nothing in here for me. Well,
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship.
wait, there's Vanguard
Thank
coat
you for all
legs.
you've done.
There's Hunter Mail. I can buy those. But he has nothing for a mage. Oh my god, move, Dorian.
Oh, you know.
If I'm a mate, we should be getting more refugees soon.
Hey Tyler, welcome back. You're back just in time for Dorian's personal quest. I took a slight break to order food. And I ordered Tempequeña, which has two of my favorite things, steak and guacamole. Hey, private matches are open in Destiny. That might get me to come back and play. Back into which game? Yeah, I need to figure out what I did wrong with Mass Effect and modding it so I can use a controller. Because I can play it with keyboard and mouse, but it bothers my wrists after a while.
Uh-oh. Nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
I've more than heard of it, actually.
No. The Herald of Andraste. I am shocked and scandalized.
Such sarcasm.
You're not exactly subtle, O Lord Inquisitor.
I should have known that's what this was about.
No. You don't get to make those assumptions. You know nothing about the Inquisitor.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
So that's what all this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. For your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
I actually started romancing Cullen because I have the buy Cullen mod. And I'll be on a panel with David Gator at GamerX.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
The shock on his face. Yeah, so for those that don't know, David is gay himself, and a lot of people didn't like Dorian because they thought he was kind of a stereotype. Yeah, David Gator is gay, and I didn't know that until he had a GDC talk where he talked about being queer and writing games, and a chance to write that out. And this is the first gay character he got a chance to basically write himself and make his own. And yes, it is part of his story, and a lot of people felt that was kind of stereotypical. But you could tell in talking to him and in listening to this scene. So I know some people feel a way about David Gator, and that's their prerogative. Excuse me. Anyone who doesn't have the Division, it's on sale at Humble Bundle. But if you don't talk to him, and then when you get to Trespasser, it's interesting because Dorian has a lot of regret. And I like that it actually continues.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
He tried to change you.
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose. Not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual. Alter my mind. Make me acceptable. I found out. I left.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
No, I wish they'd done more with it.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
Oh, this is beautiful.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool,
I'm right
I would be rather more
here.
convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
I'm right here. You think I can't hear you. And you're also arguing at a wall, Mother Giselle.
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
Oh, she's like, I'm right here.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Just look at the look on his face.
Oh, I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So, you've shared them before.
Oops.
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
Don't listen to her. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
She does, actually. There are rumors, and her concern is well-meaning, if misplaced.
Doesn't matter.
Listen to you. It's good to be the Inquisitor. I don't know if you're aware, but the assumption in some corners is that you and I are intimate.
So, I've started a romance with Cullen. I don't know how this is going to work out. So let's press it and see. Well, if she wasn't black, I would not have the same issues.
That's not the worst assumption they could have, is it?
I don't know. Is it?
Do you always answer a question with a question?
Would you like me to answer in some other fashion?
If you're capable.
Well, shit. That's not what I expected.
If you're capable. The nonsense you speak.
You realize this makes the rumors somewhat true.
Question.
Evidently. We might have to explore the full truth of them later, in private.
But how, does that mean the By Cullen mod doesn't recognize anything? Or if I go talk to Cullen, will he be angry? I need to investigate this further. Because I actually clicked start a romance with Cullen. And that has never happened before. Love you some gay. Someone make that a quote, please. Oh my god. Hold on. That has to be a quote. So now you are definitely quote number 15, Tyler. And I can tell you what your other quotes are in a minute. Did somebody call me a chicken? I can't fuck with y'all. Your other quote is number 10, Tyler. But the whole, I'm gonna grab you and kiss you, I have never had that happen. So let's go talk to Cullen and see what happens. Because now I need to know. I'm just like, pardon me, sir. Did you just fucking grab and kiss me, like, in front of everyone? No, what should have happened is if Cullen could have walked by in that moment. I'm so putting this into my Fenris as Inquisitor fic. So putting it in there. Because I was like, pardon you. I have never seen that happen. Um, 10, Tyler. Your other quote is number 10. So, let's see what happens when we visit with Cullen.
I hoped you'd stop by. Of course. I would like that.
So I still get to kiss Cullen. I saw your ass. That would be beautiful, though. Although I don't like how the model, like... Like, with an elf, I'm not sure how I feel about the model because the collision isn't there. The collision detection isn't there, so... Because a male elf is still taller compared to Cullen, he's staring at your chin instead of your face. And with the female Kunari, he's basically motorboating her chest. So the collision detection is not there for a male Cullen romance, even though the dialogue is buried in the game files. Someone actually found it, and there is a YouTube video with the full dialogue of a male Cullen romance. You've never romanced Bull? Oh my god, you have to, at least once. So, am I now in an unwitting poly relationship, or will the game force me to choose at some point? I'm biased as fuck too. Give me Bull. Alright, so Adamant. Heard y'all was talking shit. It's interesting. I've seen a lot of not good Cullen discourse on Tumblr. But interesting Cullen discourse because a lot of people feel like his addiction arc is not a true redemption. You know, it's like he can fight lyrium addiction and you can say no. No. Every time I've seen poly in a game, it's due to modders. There is poly in Fallout that is actually built into the game. Duke Citadel. Alright. Who am I going to send on a mission?
At your service.
No, there's not poly in Mass Effect as far as I know. Like you can engage in flirting, like kind of like in Dragon Age, where until the romance is locked, you can't do a lot
Adamant
of
Fortress
things.
has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
It sounds like our best option.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor.
Sorry.
Give the word.
So
we march on adamant.
That is like 9 kinds of hilarious. So check my Twitter feed. Cypher of Tier is my Twitter. I don't know if Dragon Rain is still here, but that was fucking hilarious. Hold on, I will get the retweet. Huh, for once I'm not constantly dropping Twitter followers. That is too funny. Because that rarely happens on Twitter. Man, fuck Kelly. She's creepy. I really don't like Kelly Chambers. Okay, so I know Sarah doesn't like going in the Fade. Dorian gets weird if you don't take him. Varric really gets weird. I don't think I've ever... No, I've taken Blackwall. Cole does not like it. I've rarely taken Solus. And I'm already a two-handed warrior. Solus is the only one who fucking likes going in the Fade. Who's my rogue? Varric, Sarah, or Cole? Because Cole is really freaked out by the Fade. I'll take Varric. Because Varric and Hawk can be together, and then you have no explanation for why Hawk dies if you're there. Of course he does. He's a fucking Hotep egg. And yes, I am drinking wine, because I can. Hotep egg. You've never heard me say that in the stream. Look, Solus is a Hotep. Just look at how he acts. He, oh my god. I think we killed Belle. Belle, you okay? You alright? Oh, why? Microphone. I think we killed Belle. Yeah, you okay? Well, we have R.I.P. Belle. We killed her. I'm sorry, that's too funny, Belle. That's just gonna be funny forever. You messed up your eyeliner. That's too funny. The rest of your days. I mean, who gets to be the unlucky asshole carrying the banner? I mean, you fucking with Grey Wardens. Come on now. Ugh. Oh! You can't even type. That's not gonna work. Oh, hush, Alistair. So if I do this again, I'm going to have to import a hawk that properly import a hawk that Fenris romanced. Oh, really? Look, after I saw the bullshit.
You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Alistair will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive.
That was a bad way to go.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Shit, where was I going with that? So after I saw dudes on Twitter legit saying with straight faces that black women wouldn't have periods if we didn't, you know, have a European diet, I was done fucking with hoteps for and ever. No, you don't. I was just like, what kind of weird shit is this? Like, you don't understand biology. You have never known an adult woman in your life. Now watch delivery shows up in the middle of a crucial battle. For once, I can pick up all of the shit in this mission. Oop, everybody should be leveled though. Actually, I should save it. Fucking Solus. That is way more useful than Fade Step. Look, I don't even know what to do with that, y'all. That was just like some extra special shit where I was like, I can't even fuck with y'all no more. Five-minute showers. But I've got another mod where I can pick up 200 items, or my inventory is increased to 200 items. No! The fuck was that? Fenris, you are made of paper. What the fuck? All of those glass bottles.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
I'm trying to help you, fucker. What's up, bro?
Brothers, can't you see? This is madness!
They're bound to the demons. I'm on your side.
Everyone just stay back!
Man, all this combat is gonna kill my GPU. Oh, I meant to bring Blackwall. Shit. Oh well.
Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Never! Wardens, attack!
Oh, come on. I gave you a way out, fucker. I tried to give you a chance. And this is what you did. So fuck you. Good lord. Oh my god, that was just too much. Oh wait, that's the way I came. Huh, I usually miss that little chest. I understand that feeling. I need to be writing stuff, both personal and professional, and I slept way too long today. So I don't hear from my friend about a ride, then I need to get out of here by like 4:45. Hey, Malavant, welcome back. You're back in time for Adamant Fortress and the Fade, which I will hopefully get through soon. I want to know how you just didn't die. You just stood there.
Clear the ladder. Our forces need a way up.
Shit. And see, I'm confused by Alistair's armor. Because I thought the tabard he's wearing
Let's get to the next one.
was what Warden Mages
Press on ahead, Your
wore.
Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
He's just like, I'm cool. He sounded unhappy. Really, Cassandra? Fuck you. I'll just stand there, fucking guard something. Ooh. Alright, everyone's in my way. Move. Probably. Oh, this isn't a Hawk I care about, and she romanced Sebastian. So, Hawk may just have to die. But I'm not a fan of Alistair either. I was like, oh well, R.I.P. Alistair. What's up, demon? Warden mage. You motherfucker, how did you dare? Ow. How dare you? What's up, Hawk? Oh my god, you fucking mages. I like how Cassandra's just like, oh. I have something that's resurrecting me. I am not gonna complain.
I thought your men could use some help up here.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
There are mods. I have not actually tried that in DA2 just because I am not the biggest fan of Sebastian. So fuck that dude. Oop, that's not where I'm trying to go. Shit, where am I trying to go? Okay. And it's a chaste marriage, and I don't understand. I literally don't understand anyone who would romance Sebastian, or like intentionally, unless you're going for the voice. Come on, Alistair. Shit, I've lost track of my own character. Well, he's a DLC character, so there's not really a lot to do with him. That's part of it. Is that... Oh! Ah, fuck. Fenris is down too. What the fuck? What are you all made out of? Tissue? There's a mention of Anders.
Alright, this one's clear! We must hurry. Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
There is a mention of him, but there's not. You don't see him. You don't get a cameo. Again, it depends on if you were. It depends on if you romance him, didn't romance him, did he live or die, and your world state you imported. Is Cullen actually... Cullen wasn't there. That was, Alistair. Why are these two demons? I'm like, why are you here? Who sent you? Move. I've had him be all three options, which is King, Warden, and Drunk. So if he's a drunk in Kirkwall, you get Shroud. Actually, no, if he's a drunk in Kirkwall, you might get Loghain. There's a joke to be told there, Malavant. There's a joke to be told. Cullen is not ever in your party except when you are about to go to the Temple of Mythal, and then he's just there fighting. He is not actually...
Orc saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor. It took a long time for me to think about Loghain in a way other than fuck that dude, I'm gonna kill him. Because he's being manipulated by Earl Howe.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
And so...
Too many, Clarel.
If
my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
I tried to read Stolen Throne, I actually kind of hated it.
It will.
So if you don't save the Elven girl or tell her to join the Wardens, she's here.
We must complete the
when
ritual.
the scene happens.
Claro! If you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Eramund wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then he binds your mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Well, shit.
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I helped fight the archdemon in Ferelden. Could you consider listening to me?
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength. Attack! My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Well, shit. Oh, you have to kill Arl Howe. Corell's like, I fucked up.
Clarel, wait.
Gosh, shit.
Kill them all.
But kill who?
Hurry, before it brings this whole fortress down.
Follow me, stop fighting Corell. Nope. Fuck Solus. Nope, not today, demons, not today.
The wardens are still controlling the demons.
No, out of my way. Fuck you. Fuck you too. And you. I got shit to do. You were convinced Logan would be possessed? That would make a lot more sense. I always thought maybe he was under the control of blood magic or something. Oh shit.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
How about you take that, motherfucker?
You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Oh shit.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
In death, sacrifice. Nope, nope, nope. Time to go. See, I would have let Alistair fall right there. I don't. She was foolish. Steven has not been in the stream at all. That's interesting. Huh. Ubisoft is streaming For Honor. Which looked interesting. Okay, well, it's past 2 o'clock. So I wonder where my food is. He's in Europe, but it's like 8. I mean, when he streams, he usually streams to like 6 p.m. our time. I did not see your earlier question. Oh, who did my Fenris Romance in DA2? So, in my kind of canon playthrough, the Fenris that I'm using for this romanced a male mage hawk Invictus. But the import, the world state I imported had a female hawk who romanced Sebastian. Yeah, I don't know if he's just busy. He's usually in chat, unless he's lurking. That sounds painful.
Well, this is unexpected.
We were falling. Is this... Are we dead?
No. This is the Fade.
We're not supposed to be in the Fade as mortals.
The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through and survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look, the Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
One second, I'm just trying to figure out where my food is. No one asked you, Solus.
Now is not the time, Solus.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
How should I know? I'm not exactly an authority on the subject.
What was it like last time?
I don't even remember last time.
Well, whatever happened at Haven...
Why
we
the
can't
sad
assume we're
face about
safe now.
Solus, Malavit?
That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramund was using, and there could be others.
In the real world, the rift with the demons in it was nearby, in the main hall. Can we get out the same way?
That's Fenris. I mean, I gotta play him true to type.
Beats waiting around for demons to find us.
Oh, okay.
There, let's go.
I was like... Why? That's all the game. You have nothing to do with creating Alistair.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. But to physically walk within
That's
the
a question I ask all the time about Dragon Age.
Right. You like it here. Isn't that one?
Yes, literally.
don't suppose you have any words of wisdom for this part of the Fade.
Why would I
hold on, that's my food.
This part of the Fade? The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
We are eating bistec. I'm sorry, tempequeña, which is steak and guacamole. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to turn the camera off, put on a BRB really quick, and I'm going to eat. I'm just gonna turn the mic off while I grab real quick. So still playing. I'm not stopping the stream. I'm just gonna do a BRB real quick and open up food, and then I will return with no cam and no mic while I eat really quick. I heart you so much. I'm gonna leave my headset on. I'm just not gonna have the mic on. The what do you call it? The Yeti.
What? That can't be.
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy.
Cassandra.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I don't recall the Divine glowing. In my experience, that's something spirits do.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I'd like to have a few words with this nightmare about that.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
The big demon Aramund was trying to bring through?
Yes.
It's nearby?
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people! Run while you can! Warn them!
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
So that mark on your hand, it wasn't sent by Andraste. It came from that orb Corypheus was using.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
What's wrong, Hawk?
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed Corypheus took their minds. You've seen it happen yourself. Come on. You can add it to the things to yell at the Wardens about when we get out of here.
Oh, I intend to.
Could that truly have been the most holy?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
Alright, I'm back.
Whatever she is, she seems to want to help us.
And what of the demon she mentioned? This nightmare sounds dangerous.
Sounds like it preys on fear, stealing people's memories. That's
Y'all can fuck with the demons. I'm gonna get out of
Fear is a
here.
very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to
Where?
weaken our resolve.
What was odd?
But after what it did to the Wardens, it's going to learn to fear for itself.
Solus? I don't know what Solus is doing. You saw a doggy? Yay, dog. He's never have anything useful. And I'm classy. I'm drinking Coke out of a wine glass. What's up, spirits? Oh, okay. Probably when I was resetting the camera. Ah, you found doggies. I'm so bad at Pokemon Go. And actually, I haven't updated it. I don't think it updated. I did update my phone to iOS 10, and it looks so weird.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is
What
me.
Pokemon did you find?
But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
No, thank you. You can keep it, Corypheus. Yeah, it is. This is the only one I know by heart. I don't know what happens when you find all of the fears. I think you just get +1s to each stat. I know, and I'm not a fan of Apple Music. The emojis look a little weird. A lot weird. I got a +1 to Dex.
things.
Spiders. There is a puzzle in the Fade that I have never figured out, no matter how many times I've done this. It looks like you have to turn bolts a certain way or something. If you take the long way to face the demons, you run across the puzzle.
What's that?
A demon. That's what it is. A big fucking demon. Yeah, and I tried it a couple times and got super frustrated and left it alone. No, it's
Perhaps
fine.
I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
The sarcasm is uncalled for. Well, it's what the fear demon do- Oh my god, goodness. You were made of tissue. I figured as much. I should have given him better armor before this.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
Well, that was original Cassandra. Let's see. This is where I'm going. Actually, I'm not going to have her rebuild the Seekers. And I'm probably going to let Orlais deal with Blackwall. I don't know if J.A. is still in the stream. Oh my god. How do you not have enough power to revive the Herald? How?
Döth ma Herelan. Ma banal inasalin. Marsolas ina mardin.
Bonal nadas.
Care to translate there, Solus? Okay, I hadn't seen anything from you in the chat for a minute, so I wasn't sure. Nope, not touching that again. Well, they got rid of healing magic, so...
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Good. Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Wonderful.
Alright, quick equipment check. He's wearing the best armor he has. I need to make him some better armor. That is ugly, but it will protect him. Hey, Bit, how are you? I'm in the Fade, because fuck the Fade.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
First supplies. Then I talk to you. Oh, that's so creepy, even though Hawk is with him. And actually, I don't think I've ever taken Varric or Cassandra into the Fade.
We cannot tarry long.
I know, the Fade. Everyone loves the Fade.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
You already know how the mark came to be upon your hand. As for what it is the needle that pulls the thread, as well as the key.
I don't understand.
It is the needle that passes through the veil, as little else can. You are the thread, and it is the key that locks or unlocks a door to the Fade. It lets you walk in the Fade physically, and survive. Without it, Corypheus must find another way to the Black City. It is part of you now, and cannot be removed without your death.
Great.
I'd like to know more about the nightmare.
Vivian seems not that discomforted by the Fade.
The terror you cannot remember, the horror your mind erases to protect you.
Right, like, so when I get out...
memories no longer make the veteran soldier's hand tremble. It is because the nightmare has taken them. Most people avoid their fears. It is simple for the demon to steal the darkest fragments. They forget, and it feeds. Corypheus has helped it grow monstrous.
I just realized I don't actually need this, because you are not listening to me through the headset.
It makes people forget the worst parts of their fears. It almost sounds like the nightmare is helping people.
Perhaps it was once. But now, it helps none, Corypheus. By his hand, it creates more fear and grows even stronger. In any case, robbing people of their fears is never a kindness. At best, it is a mistake born of compassion. Without fear and pain and failure, we cannot
Why
learn.
are Hawk
We cannot
and
grow,
Alistair
as you cannot grow until you recover
stuck in
all
this
that was
ready
taken from
pose?
you.
We should keep moving.
Alright, so let's see what happens. Sup, demons? I'm just like, why are y'all like in a constant ready pose? This is why you keep dying, Fenris. Excuse you.
Keep running!
I know the skeleton holding something is around here.
Ah!
That was rather anticlimactic. There is
demons!
Alright, where is that last memory? Oh, right in front of the big fucking thing.
This is the breach back in Haven.
Shit, I
That's
forgot
how
to do something.
How I escaped.
One sec.
The demons!
Keep running!
Ah! Go!
It was you.
It was you all along. I forgot to switch out someone's name.
Sending me from the Fade. It was the Divine behind me. And then you. She died.
Yes.
So this can't be the Divine.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Sorry about that.
The Nightmare watched Corypheus and grew powerful off the fear. Were you like that for the Divine? A spirit watching her from the Fade, inspired by her faith.
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
What, again? It wasn't their fault. We can debate the depressing details when we get back to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
So what do you say? Terrible actions are only justified when they're your terrible actions? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut up? We can argue once we've escaped from the giant fear demon.
Inquisitor.
Hi, Belle.
The Nightmare has found us.
All together!
I'm with you.
It's like, can we fight about this shit later? Nice. Normally conference calls are boring as fuck.
Come, real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
We're out.
Did the king's bastard think he could prove himself? It's far too late for that. Your whole life you left everything to more capable hands. The Archdemon, the throne of Ferelden. Who will you hide behind now?
Is that all it's got? I've heard worse than that from Morrigan.
raptors. Why can't it be fade touched? Like, this should at least give me a bonus of everything in the fade is fade touched. If I have to come to the fucking fade. You just make me come here. At least give me a bonus out of it. Shit. Fade raptors. +1 strength. Alright. Now maybe we can get the fuck out of here. I don't think I've ever picked up all 6 fears. Oh. Well, I like you.
Do you think you can
Vid.
fight me? I am your every fear come to life.
Yeah,
I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They bow all for me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Thanks, fear. You were like every fucking villain ever. I know, Bet. I know.
Just float whenever they feel like it here.
Did I miss it, or did Mike not stream
Maybe it's
yesterday?
best we never find out.
Because I checked at 10 and I did not see him even tweet that he was not streaming. And so for those wondering who Mike is, Mike Laidlaw streams Wednesdays and Saturdays usually, and it's 10 my time, but I didn't see even so much as I'm not streaming or I am streaming. My guess is after his I'm so fucking tired tweet, he probably crashed the fuck out. Because I don't think I saw even a, hey, oops, sorry, didn't stream. Damn villains. Yay, +2 strength. I have a point in going over here, by the way. So for those that have not seen this in a while, it's that graveyard with everyone's fears is over here. Well, Thursday's not his usual stream day, but I haven't looked at his Twitter today either. Oh my god. Because usually if he's not going to stream, he at least, like, says something. Oh my god. So the cemetery has everyone's fears. Solis is dying alone. I don't know what happens if you go to your own gravesite. Nothing. Or, I guess look at his gravestone and see, or his gravestone, good lord. His Twitter. And see if there's anything. Yeah, I'm getting hooked into Persona now because of his damn stream, but I can't play it. Unless it comes out on PC or something. 'Cause I don't have a Vita. Oh wait, I have to turn in this sphere. Oh, I didn't read Dorian's either.
Hard to trust my footing in this place.
Alright, bye Jay. Thank you for hanging out. So Varric is to become his parents. Vivienne is irrelevance. Where's Dorian? Iron Bull is madness. Blackwall's himself. Cassandra. Oh, Dorian is temptation. Look at that. That would be bad. I'm sure he would not. He's not ready for the gravestone yet. So there is a cache here.
Look.
I'll wait until we are done with this fight. He sure the fuck is. He's waiting on me. That would be a hilarious tweet though, BitRaptor. Oh shit, the demon. That's not what I wanted. I'm saving my rift for the demon at the end. Eat dirt, that's your response. That stupid puzzle is up here. What? Oh shit. Yes! Tweet that bit. Tweet it, totally. That's hilarious. Oh my god. That would be hilarious, yet really wrong. Hopefully he won't yell at me. Oh my god. That's too funny. I wouldn't be surprised if there's Easter eggs somewhere. Because in the first game there are Easter eggs disguised as... as as thrones with like some of the devs on it. Oh wait, there's another...
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile
I don't know
this
if I can
cursed
run back
creature
here,
to
though.
the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Once I go out there for the fight, can I come back here and use that supply cache? Oh wait, I need it anyway.
We're almost there.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you? And that was a world-class pun. That was A+. You already did the Easter egg that reveals who Solus is. Okay, this is a little creepy.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry.
Oh my god. I see you, Val. That's good. Why gotta be the nightmare though? Why?
You are nothing.
Oh my god, Bill, that was hilarious. That was good, Enda. That was really good. Without even trying. So I'm just like, what's going on? Oh my god, the pun, the unintentional pun was amazing. Oh, that didn't work.
You cannot stand against me.
Where are you? That's not what I was trying to do either, but okay. Where the fuck did Nightmare go? Stand still, fucker. Don't make me laugh. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, where the fuck is this thing? Oh my god, that's too funny. I heard something. Like, this fight is just almost tedious at this point.
You will die in agony.
No, I won't. So, who's gonna die? Alistair or Hawk? Because I started off the game thinking, if you sacrificed Hawk, that Varric would leave the party for good. Because you can slap Solus, and you can punch Dorian and he'll leave.
I grow fat on your fear.
Well, that would make more sense, though. Oh my god, Fenris. How did you die? Well, I didn't know that my first playthrough. I had no idea. I thought... I really thought Varric would leave because you have a fist fight with Cassandra over Hawk. Oh my god, Bit.
How do we get by?
Go! I'll cover you.
Oh
No,
my god, Bit.
you were right. The Wardens caused this mess.
So I'm gonna exile the Wardens when I get
A
back.
warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Well, shit. Alistair or Hawk? But if Varric is there, oh my God, Tyler.
Alistair. Right. Good luck. I'll keep it off you.
Guilt Gaming Simulator.
For the Wardens!
Oh my God. Did Layla answer bit? Because he doesn't follow me, so I don't know if he'd actually see it. Or did you put the dot in front of Mike Layla? He's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Man, fuck Shroud. Shroud is default. Stay behind Warden. Fuck Shroud. Everything is fucking going on in the city today. There's fucking concerts, 2 races, a Cubs game, and a fucking So, because I'm an asshole, I'm going to speak on a Star Trek panel. What? Everything is canceling their Friday stream? What do you mean? What do you mean, Bit? Who's canceling out today? Why? What's going on Friday that everyone's canceling their stream? It's a general panel, Afro-Cuban. It's kind of like the overall cultural impact of Star Trek. Let me see if I can get you a link. Hang on. As my friend tagged me
She
in a
was right.
thing.
Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Once they understand what really happened.
Honestly, after all the death they've seen, perhaps it would be better to let them believe the legend.
Inquisitor, the archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. The surviving wardens are in custody.
DJ Spectre?
What few of us there are.
Oh no.
You have our unconditional
You mean they're
surrender.
streamed today or
Where
tomorrow?
is Alistair?
Because I saw DJ started to stream as normal. Yes, well, not as normal. But he
Warden
didn't stream
Alistair
long.
died, striking a blow
No.
against the servant of the
No,
light.
yes, Sonora is queen.
We will honor his sacrifice and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens. even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank.
So...
What do we do now?
I'm going to banish the wardens only because I've never done that. True. Well, the warden, the female warden I had, no. In this playthrough, I had a male warden who romanced Zevran.
You leave. The unfortunate truth is that you're still vulnerable to Corypheus. Without Alistair to guide you, leaving the wardens unchecked is a risk I'm not willing to take. By the authority of the Inquisition, you are banished from southern Thedas. Hawk will oversee your return to the Warden Fortress at Weishaupt.
Yes, your worship.
Your worship.
All right.
I would stay.
Thanks,
If you
Malavant.
allow
I'll talk
it,
to you soon.
and continue our fight.
So, should I kick Blackwall out too? Because I don't know how he is if you kick the wardens out. You leave as well. Well, I've kicked Blackwall out because I don't give a shit about Blackwall. It sounds terrible, but I don't give a shit about Blackwall. Oh God, did late. Oh, he didn't find humor in it. I know Afro-Cuban. To keep Blackwall.
Of course. I have never doubted your loyalty, Blackwall.
Good luck, Inquisitor. It's been an honor. And take care of Varric for me.
Oh, that's not what I expected. He's so straight-laced. Like, come on. Badging himself would seem unjust. Well, I guess that's true. What post is everyone sharing on Facebook? It's like it was a joke. So if you kill Hawk and let the warden stay, I mean, Hawk leaves either way. But I'm going to get back to... Oh... It's always hard for me to remember what your Twitter is because it's not the same. I'm always like, who is that? Oh, it's you. Shiny? I don't understand Afro-Cuban. Oh, leave the fade. Gonna leave this other soda for later. So, tell me how much of a troll move this is, which is what I started to say before we got distracted by the actual game. Oh, yes, I have. So you have to do cipher underscore and then shiny. That's because of Simply Andrea, because she always talks about shinies when she plays. But a troll move is I bought a Sith dress when I was at PAX.
Hawk sent me one final report. She's on her way to Weishaupt. The Grey Wardens are gone as well. Adamant Fortress has been sealed. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
The Grey Wardens are active in other nations. If we put out a discreet warning about the danger they pose.
We may improve our standing with nations already
So no exclamation, no underscore, just cipher underscore.
I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus,
and then capital
but
shiny.
that will matter little if
You must
Olay
not have
falls into
no space
chaos.
between cipher and
All
shiny.
arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Celine.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack
So
on the Imperial
cipher,
Court.
no
Corypheus may
space,
even be fueling the
all
conflict
caps,
between the
shiny,
Empress and her
should
cousin,
work.
Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Celine, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
There you go.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine, and I will discuss the best
That's
way
how
to
all the
gain an
emotes are. I
audience
only
with
have
the Empress.
5 because I'm not
Speak
willing
with
to
us
pay.
when you are ready.
I'm not willing to pay.
What was she like?
Nightbot
Divine Justinia,
or Night
our
Dev
soul,
for extra.
or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but
You seemed calm,
You can
serene,
still do emotes on mobile.
and she guided us the whole way through.
that does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell
Do
you
you have
something.
while you're on better? If you
She
don't have
said,
better Twitch TV, I don't know if there's
"I'm
a
sorry.
mobile version of it.
I failed you too.
Oh,
So Afro
I
Cupid
should
was able to
finish
do
this
the
before it
emote.
slips
It
my
showed up
mind.
for me.
perhaps
No, it's
later
actually
we might
showing up in
discuss the matter
chat.
further. Thank you.
So it may be. All right, let's talk to. Actually, let's talk to Cullen first, because I'm curious about. That is not the table turn in stuff. Yeah, I'm seeing the emote when you type it in. I will talk to you in a minute, Dorian. I'm gonna go talk to Cullen. Yeah, and if you don't have better Twitch TV, it does not show. Yeah, so I'm gonna check in with Cullen and with Dorian, and then that will be the end of the stream, because I do have to get ready to get out of here for this event. Like, I already took a shower, but I need to figure out what I'm wearing. I'm probably gonna wear this dress anyway, and I may even put on makeup.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh, they're in the armory. Damn it, you two. Oh, why must I run all over fucking Thetis? Really? Do you have Raptor, do you have better Twitch TV on Chrome Or Firefox.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. His big...
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit...
So, what y'all talking about?
Forgive me.
What the f...
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
It seemed very important to him.
It's not a decision to be made lightly. But now, Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers. And he wouldn't want to risk your disappointment.
Cassandra, did you refuse Cullen's request because he's wrong, or because you want him to be wrong?
Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
I am not spending money on Hearthstone. Yeah, I really wish... Well, actually, I've got the buy Cassandra mod. So, I might... And I don't know if this will work out. I might... Well, I actually did make a,
Could be better.
a Zevran Inquisitor. So, a Zevran Inquisitor could romance her. Because the same mod that gave me Fenris's markings also had Zevran's tattoos. And other Volusline, however you say it. Let's see if he throws his lyrium kit at me. So I think that's what happens when you come in after this scene. Yep. Oh, hello to you too.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
So long as you weren't aiming at me, I'm sure the box had it coming.
I swear, I didn't know you were... I never meant for this to interfere.
I believe you.
But whatever good it does, promises me nothing if
It
I
is
cannot
very
keep
cute.
You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall's Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me.
That looks painful, though.
How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it. These memories have always haunted me. If they become worse, if I cannot endure this...
Cassandra's been divine in my game.
All right.
No, if he gets back on Lyrium, it's actually really, really sad. So J.A. is not here.
I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
And I like that he does that. I like that he doesn't automatically let you talk to him. So since Jay is not here, the postscript, if he gets back on Lyrium, hey Gabby, you've shown up, unfortunately, kind of toward the end. I am going to go talk to people, and then at the very latest end the stream at 4 o'clock my time. How are you? But if Cullen gets back on Lyrium, he actually winds up an addict on the street.
Inquisitor.
And it's very, very sad. Yes, my voice is back, and I have camera on.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
I'm actually gonna get a quick bio break, and then we will finish out the stream. So I will BRB. I have returned. No worries, Gabby. I'm fine. I am, feeling better. I'm not coughing like literally every couple of minutes, which I was for a couple days, and just be safe. I'm gonna take some Theraflu before I head out.
So, the line of King Callahan the Great has finally ended. I didn't know Alistair that well, but he was a friend of a friend. One of the wardens who ended the Fifth Blight. A big hero to a lot of people. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
We're taking down Corypheus before he takes any more lives.
You know, sometimes when you say shit like that, I almost start to believe it. Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where she's going. I suppose I have to let Choir Boy know. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
So Choir Boy was Varric's nickname for Sebastian. But when you sacrifice Hawk, it's so fucking sad. War Table, Judgment, Dorian, done. Yes, Varric. I love the halo effect when you're standing here. Alright, so I've already got arcane, I've already got deft hand find tools.
Any news on why Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins of all things?
No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
Man, that's just rough. Well, I don't need uneven tailoring because I've got... because I've got the mod that gives me 200 slot. That's what I needed. More healing potions. Huh.
With rifts contained in the area, we can send in smaller groups to offer relief.
I agree. Are you well?
A headache, nothing more.
Inquisitor?
Inquisitor?
Investigate Valgamort.
All right.
Okay then. College of Magi. Alright, so this is interesting because I'm clearly still advancing both romances. I'm not sure what that means in terms of the game, and if the game is going to glitch out. Oh, do we... Oh, let's try to pick dragons. Because the only thing with the Cullen romance, it is not trespasser compliant. And I'm not sure how the rest of the game responds. See if I can build him some better armor before we call it a day. I still don't know. Okay, so it's Verica and Blackwall. These sigils don't seem to do a lot. Okay, so... And none of this armor is as good as anything I've picked up.
So I'm thinking... FenQuisition? Yay, you have a burger. Oh, I don't have anything for Dorian. Almost gotcha.
Bye, Alright, so... Do I not? I have no schematics. And I don't know anyone in Florida. So... Oh, that's not. Okay. Well, I need some schematics. Okay, so let's talk to Dorian and see what happens romance-wise.
You were there. I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
Dagna's so excited about the Fade.
You seemed excited that I fell into the Fade as adamant.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were
I'm sorry.
there and
I'm
came
sorry.
back. Can I take a sample?
I'm laughing. I will
sample?
explain why I'm cackling in a minute.
Sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it?
Dagna.
That didn't sound better, did it?
No. So, sorry, I'm cackling because...
I have to say, Dagna, this is strange.
You don't have to tell me. All the rules are breaking. And I've broken plenty, so I know. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about.
So while I was at PAX, there was a group next to the table that I Need Verse Games has. And they were called Love Has No Labels. And they basically were, hey, let's take photos and make GIFs and talk about how awesome everyone is. And I also just squeaked because someone did some really cool art. Oh wait, who do I have to judge? Aramond. Actually, let's judge Aramond, then talk to Dorian. So it was basically just selfie activism, honestly.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Since death is a validation for you, I will delay it. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, you'll spend the rest of your days in the deepest, darkest hole we can find.
We shall see which of us outlives our legacy, Inquisitor.
I right? Oh no, a wizard is following me. On Tumblr. Oh, that other Grey Warden who submits herself to your judgment, she can wait. Because she can become an agent. Alright, so let's save. Why do I not have a save?
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
That's the Dorian I know, critiquing every book in my library.
I wouldn't have to, if you could find some rebellious heretic archivist to join the cause.
Are there rebellious archivists? Other than you, that is.
If Corypheus ever starts burning masterworks of literature, I'm sure a few will pop up. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the abyssal rift.
This dude.
You went into the Fade. Physically went
I'm sure
in.
Gabby. I'm surprised Gabby is not squeaked.
All right.
Alistair is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That you made it out at all is a miracle. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison,
it would have been easier if you'd been with me.
without question. But I'm rather glad I wasn't.
No sense of adventure. That's surprising.
I've not your talent for survival. And not everyone is as discerning as I. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what
Gabby,
secrets Corypheus
the bot's
has
gonna
revealed.
time you out for too many
Not all of them
emojis.
will
Be
be as
careful.
lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
You don't
It's
number
okay,
among them.
Gabby. I'm just cracking up.
Tempting, but I'm no fool. There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough.
Yeah, I forget
blood
how many
magic, their
emojis I
problems
said
will
it for,
vanish.
but too many
It's
will
exactly the sort of thing
get
I
you
want to
timed
stop
out.
back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus' real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Poor Dorian. Longing gaze emoji.
Have a thing for strapping young Templars, I see.
Oh shit.
Oh, nothing. Just something I find rather adorable about you.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
How ominous. Has my father finally come up with a decent offer to buy me from you?
No, it's nothing like that.
I wouldn't blame you. My father's a very wealthy man.
I meant I wanted to talk about us.
I see.
I thought I already started a
What's
romance.
the latest news on the us front, then?
I was hoping to get to know you better.
You and I. People will talk.
I'm confused.
All right. We'll see how this goes. Don't say I
So,
didn't warn you.
Gabby, you missed it. Earlier, after I did Dorian's personal mission, he grabbed the Inquisitor and just kissed him. Me, I'm not doing anything. So now let's go talk to Cullen and see what happens. And then I'm really gonna stop because it's almost 4 o'clock and I do need to get ready. So I'm getting picked up at 5. So yeah, I will player alert. I will make a highlight of that before I leave. Cause I was just like, excuse you, sir. Where the oh.
I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
Sure. Alright, Cullen, if that's how you're gonna be. He still wants time. Yeah, but Dorian just like was like, okay, fine, you want me to speak plainly? How's this? And I was like, what? I was just like, okay. Oh, let's talk to Blackwall. Were you in the chat when I kicked the wardens out but left Blackwall? Where the fuck is he? There's Master oh, there's Blackwall. Huh. Because I've never kicked out the wardens and left Blackwall. So let's see what happens.
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will
I
be,
exiled the
Order,
wardens.
he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. I'm told her wardens never wavered. They went to their deaths willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
He can be whiny all he wants.
Clarel thought she was the only one who could save the world. He was arrogant.
But her intentions were pure. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned
How
against
appropriate
you.
your name is Blackwall. You're the romance option always left on the shelf. Damn.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions.
Good one, Bit.
Their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Someone make a quote out of
Clarel
that.
made
Are there any
mistakes.
mods left in the
She
channel?
was a great woman, and she died a great woman.
Hold on.
It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Huh. I'm surprised that Blackwall was not more sulky.
Yes?
Weird. You feel famous now. You should totally, tweet that. Alright, it is almost 4, so let's find a good stopping point. Oh, let's talk to Sarah, because I did the Verche mission, and Cullen still needs a moment. And I don't want to get anything lengthy, since I do need to stop. Oh, and Kremen's not there. So, this is the weird thing that keeps happening. Okay, there's Krem. It had not rendered entirely.
Have you done? The oath you have taken is all but
See? What did I tell you?
all is undone.
You've heard? Of she who stands behind the throne.
We'll make good use of it.
Nobility.
Looking at you, Jacob.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing? What you think went on? Can't even start to believe that business.
We can stew about what we saw for ages, but some of us didn't come back.
Knew you'd get what was important. Yammer yammer, visions and shite. People are dead. Probably. Alistair, yeah? There's hearts breaking somewhere. Also, you could tell the Wardens to piss off. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But Wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one Warden. There was a big fight and they died, or I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden? You forget the hero of Ferelden?
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him. Him.
Yeah, something tweaky's going on. So, I'm gonna go talk to Dorian, see if I can kiss him, and call it a stream. So I think talking to Bull will initiate the long kind of talk with all the Chargers.
Inquisitor?
For all that you do to save that motherfucker. I'm not judging what's her face. I'll leave that. Oh, not where I was going. A modded Dorian kiss. Well, I got good screen caps, and I will also try to make a highlight if I have time before I leave. So I'm gonna talk to him again. Okay, why is the dialogue messed up?
Always with the questions. What will people say?
I need to talk to you.
Oh. I am, as you say down south...
Hey, Black Girl Gamers, you showed up, just as I'm getting ready to wrap up the stream, unfortunately.
More interesting than wandering the countryside killing random strangers? Perish the thought. But if you insist, a game of Wicked Grace will have to do. Time to take all your coin.
That's right. If I tab out, the controller doesn't want to work.
Always with the questions. What will people say?
I need to talk to you.
About how much you adore me, I assume? I hear that so often.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
I need to talk to you.
So I think if I go to my quarters, it triggers the
Have it
kiss.
your way. But let's go where 100 onlookers won't think I'm stealing the Inquisitor's soul.
There's something about the way he looks at the Inquisitor. Okay, so I'm just gonna save it there. What the? Dorian. Let's save it there. Let's see who's on. And we'll throw them a host. So everything is running slow. Mr. JOTD is streaming. Tess is streaming. Spooky Bambi is streaming. And Punker Eyes Out Games is streaming No Man's Sky. I never watched LOL. Renee, I should unfollow. Let's give Tess a raid and a hello and a host. Because I haven't seen... You're so welcome. So let's check out what Tess is playing. I think she's playing one of the Final Fantasy games. And I will see you over there for a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. I will upload this to YouTube shortly. And if I don't get a highlight done today, I will get it done tomorrow. So talk to you later. Bye.